do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer. In my right hand, lay me down with a barrel of beer. In my right hand, and over me coffee.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
So, what's it to be? Gonna tell us where your point is? Or you prepared to have your...
Ah!
Rambling action.
Got eyes like a cat.
Who me it?
Went to Undvik.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such... This is true. And they call you a master... all too kind.
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs...
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by.
It's always the same.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus...
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bung. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a...
Gotta admit, find you...
I'll prove it to you. Fergus can make the... I need but one thing I can't get on my own.
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid. Archgriffins. Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north...
Bound to be a...
Bring me the acid.
Take it easy. A hand. That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast. Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
that, Roach.
So, what's it to be? Gonna tell us where you're going?
Who dared to burn them?
Daddy says you killed the beast that was eating folk.
You're back? I know. It's burned many a man. Armour's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armour's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Exactly what it looks like. Joanna crafted a suit of armor for you, General, to prove she's the superior armorer.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armourer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armour for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume Old Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armour fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armour would protect you. Admit it.
Had a moment of doubt when the bolt pierced Fergus's armor. Didn't last long, though.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armour will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Whoa!
Geralt, good of...
My armor
It's ready. I've
Thanks.
Oh, please. I'd not... Take it, and may it serve...
Thanks. And you take care.
Geralt!
Take care now.
Said a hag to a hag. I'll shovel reap.
Was her glad? See your charges.
Long live the king.
What can I do you for?
Let me see. Wanted to play a card.
and thieves and birds and pirates.
Just so happened.
Oh!
What's the matter?
Has paid, but how?
Might be a problem.
Man's how now?
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo Connery. Redania Birdo. Shields life.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty Birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. No like other mans take Jews. And take barrels and ask for more. The infantry from Trecordo. Punching air swords to sky. No, God, stop.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Well, pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Long dead. Damn, Hunter's got here first. Wonder what this is.
A man busy. I just sort of. Well. Kill you! Oi, Grey Knight. I need a squire.
The threatening strike, the game.
As they say,
Not the Witcher just won.
Ah!
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't.
Got a request. Need to borrow...
Mine? Whatever...
I don't know. The dandelion cling.
Oh, yes.
Thanks. I'll try...
Oh, I've worked up quite the appetite.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes. If I can just save her, I'll have her eating out of my hand. And
want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's...
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andromask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
I've had enough of living.
So, how'd it go with this thing? I was fucking about minding my own business, but suddenly...
Looking to make some coin too, hey? No loitering round here.
No point complaining.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tail.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does.
See? It's all peachy. So will you finally decide?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and Peter decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide for I bust of it?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him long. Say something.
Boudoir seat.
A wonderful choice it is. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, guess this cabaret...
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even...
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't...
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion.
Enough to feed the tonks.
Trouble? Look all three suspicious.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Eternal fire walk with you.
Ah.
What? Polly, everything all right?
What's the...
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows...
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me?
Less for her than for you.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta...
No idea. Stand...
Wait! Do we have to...
Fine.
Find anything?
Not here. The key.
Whoa! What the devil's this?
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the...
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there and...
Shove your excuses up your ass.
My friend asked you...
All right, told me.
Juvio, right? Polly's told me...
You said that? Well, get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish.
You see, friend...
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place.
So, what's all this?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a...
You mean to say...
And fame. No flirting required. You...
Suppose... In that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expect...
You handled it well, Dandelion.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find...
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlegs. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists.
I'll go see Rod.
Really?
No, said that for the hell of it.
Portside.
See you soon.
What the fuck are you doing? We were...
Call that a conversation?
Not your...
Come on, come closer. Sorry, but you asked for...
Secrets. An ale to pat... What brings you here, Geralt?
Looking for a bodyguard.
Why not?
Well, there isn't. Not...
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aren't we?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori.
Your brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back...
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock at me.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
I serve the eternal fire.
My ship has a
Greetings. I'm...
Mr. Sucrus.
Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be.
Once there was a little frog, ribbity hop frog.
This life.
Been here, been there.
Boring
Same shite
as
everywhere.
fucking shite.
Greetings.
Aye, aye, Geralt.
Took care of it.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This sword's...
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling...
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. God, the Reapers come for me.
Greetings, Hattori.
Yes, Geralt. I was...
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, tread...
All right.
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Suk...
Greetings.
Oh, Garrett.
Hattori's got a job.
Great.
Wants us to borrow a few crates.
Set.
Fine. When?
After dark.
Let's go.
What's it like, beheading a king?
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Slow now. Whoa.
All right. We know all we need.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might.
Fine. What do I...
Just leave the warehouse.
You look familiar.
I was made for loving.
It's you!
Ah, ploying nonsense. I know it's...
A witcher!
You trade heads with troll?
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher?
Your Sigrid sends his...
By...
Where are those crafting supplies? Must be it. Does stink of ammonia. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any idea who...
Oi, Geralt. It's a bloke at...
Sucrus! Hattori sent you? That ploughing up.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine!
Brother, let's mop the floor with these...
Give him here, so...
Tweersag! Show you how to fight on Scanner! Keep it together, mates! Cut it down! Leave it to me! Keep it together!
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter.
Of course! Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion.
We'll take him to Skellige for he...
True. I had a...
Black ones, Redanians.
Hey, handsome.
Ooh.
There must be order.
Take it easy.
You gotta take risks to get fun.
Greetings,
Geralt, you...
I do.
Never better.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion...
So now can you...
Naturally.
Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt.
My sword...
It is.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you.
It is I who...
So long. Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen. So long. Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn off.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off.
You're not.
Strange, don't recall up.
Not your lucky day.
Great mutant. Tell me what.
Placard.
There ain't no plaque.
And Rotlick. What?
Same place as always.
See? What?
Move it!
Frog Philly. What's your hair lately?
By order of the hierarch,
Whosoever conceals a name in your home shall
Slow now. Wondering if I could take...
If you've coin for the ride, decide quickly, please.
How much?
Grand.
Geralt of Rivia.
Excellent. Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Faster.
Glory to the victor!
Come on now.
It's no shame to lose to the bet. Shall I sign it?
These races.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his...
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack.
But the house, his fortune, would...
Any special rules for the...
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. Two competitors... Is there a...
Gods and men, dumbstruck with awe.
Well, Rutlick,
behold,
seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much of a choice before long.
Come now, old sport.
Another race.
I want a race.
Grand, your name?
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent?
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Well, don't leave a free to area.
Move it! Let's go!
When's your last supper, wench?
So buckwheat and dinner, they said. It'll pay off, they said. It won't be his cock.
Hear ye, hear ye. The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of
Take it
Rivia,
easy.
riding Roach Glory to the victor. Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. Shall I sign you up for another?
Like to read.
Excellent, don't go. The Viscount races incognito. Competitors, saddle up!
Come on.
On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go! Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud
Go.
Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor. Bravo! Congratulations. Shall I sign you up for another? Another race.
One.
Gained an appetite, have we? He's the black. Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go! the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor. Fantastic race.
Geralt of Rivia.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here. Farewell.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick?
Dandelion.
Oh, yes.
Think I might have run it.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about?
I've had a...
Let's do this.
You were that good.
Far from the world.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from...
I'll bring them to the Rose...
Fine. See you there.
Oh!
That's as much as life. Ooh, all right.
Oh.
Lollygagging.
I
killer
Sick of it.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, more theatrical. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great!
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about...
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman meant...
He's all right.
And...
Uh-huh. She said you've...
Very funny, Geralt. Shove it.
Well, well.
I've always been monogamous.
Priscilla, another one for your...
No, she's
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? She's late, of course. She knew how...
Of course she did. Probably just making herself go...
So it's true. A woman's vanity...
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What?
She's badly, been attacked.
Attacked?
Of course. Let's go.
Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition...
Relative? No,
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack?
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you?
No harm. You mean that might have happened to Priscilla?
This is Novigrad. Only the inner...
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished.
Think they'll let me into the...
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can...
The sewers.
As often as required for...
Alternative treatments.
We can discuss this.
Mm-hmm. I'll get whoever...
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. Come on. How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberin's? Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one. This isn't it. Let's keep looking. Human. Wrong body type. That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of...
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here?
Look at his hands. These welts.
I'd expect so.
Speaking from experience.
Yes, that...
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? See anything interesting on his...
His right foot. The act...
Doesn't strike me as the right time for...
Apologies. We...
His genitals. We ought...
I sincerely doubt they bear it.
We'll see.
Syphilis, actually. Early stage.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's pretend...
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please.
Sure of one thing.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What's...
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. It's a lead worth following.
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to...
A student. Lifelong learner.
Very well, speak. But be quick, Reverend...
Woodcarver's body.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market. But the woodcarver, Eustace, the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be...
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question.
Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then... Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang.
Thank you.
Might have told me
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the...
Don't aim to...
Thank you. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads.
As do I. At the hospital. I must...
And I'll keep my eye on...
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
You, Eustace?
Aye?
Fourth scent.
Fabian.
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets.
I call a spade a spade. You rub...
And I call a prick, son.
Talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, baubles, glow speeding.
That's human skin. Priscilla.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla?
Get out of my sight. Now.
What happened here?
Monsters must have died.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Anyone home?
Begun!
Relax.
That's altogether different.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahak. So, what do you...
Fine. Need to look around.
Be my guest.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Statues of the old gods.
That's where Fabian lay when
Nothing
they
but
found
women. Shapely ones. Mind if I go inside?
I've not even peeked it.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Formaldehyde, unless... Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as...
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's. Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heels. Took a step back.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he...
Come on! You're carrion!
Yeah!
Is it? Killing.
Come on.
Gotta get around him! Slaughter the freak! Try me, prick.
Yeah! Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt.
Getting vengeance.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might...
Fear I can't help you much. But I can
Take care now. And I got a murder...
Oh, my head's ringing. Got a problem. Publishers.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandal.
Ah.
Fall upon your knees before the Eternal!
Miserable and hungry.
Help a poor fellow out.
Think he's punishable by death.
You're here with the circus, yes?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here.
Nice of you. Especially given you didn't...
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate... Our spiritual caretaker has left the city.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds... Next, the killer removed the eyes.
A message from the murderer. The name of his neck. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Gotta find her.
Till next time, Master.
Folk in this city.
Whoa!
What do you want?
Need to talk to...
You think any bum of...
Her life's in danger.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his...
So be it.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning.
No time to explain.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow... Ah!
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Everyone's always on me.
Hear that? Calm and quiet.
We should go in, just to be...
You're relentless, aren't you? He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! Halt!
Listen, you got the...
Save your trickery! We got him, Lady Ingrid.
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself.
Forgive me. I saw him run.
I was chasing him, and I...
Out of my sight, at once! Mother!
Murderer might have grown... Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but...
Very well. And let her be the last...
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be one. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name. Won't get away with... Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
upstairs. But she's...
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Black ones, Redanians, long as they pay.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again, you. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so...
Try it, you bet. Let's dance. You're free now.
Oh, thank you. He asked. I was bound when I came.
Calm down. He won't.
Quite the smile. Like a raw wound. Wanna dip your dingle?
Ooh.
How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah.
Thank you, Gep.
Don't mention it. She's...
Isn't it? Professor Von... For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good...
two of yous. Sod off.
But Master Hunter, sir, we're not in no one's way. Not bothering yourself.
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Got a minute? Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell?
Oh, my...
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell...
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Yes?
Gave every last copper to the church.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
Oof. I've worked up quite the appetite.
On your way? Or will you stay longer?
Stay away.
It's far safer with you.
Well, they say the income tax for trading companies is to rise, just like that.
Hot water's the best remedy.
You know what's even better, old sport? It's a Zerrikanian massage. I highly recommend it.
Duty calls.
Happiness will come to me.
See his mug. To your sword, chest. Shouldn't let that refuse let it happen.
I serve the eternal fire.
the village below.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for him. Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Help me!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me. You ignore my orders. Go off on a soup.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what...
But I am your...
I could not abandon them.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you want...
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves...
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach.
Leave him alone. There are corpses and I...
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it.
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we...
Roach is right.
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take you...
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaard.
Morentai.
Go, before I change my mind.
We'll pay for the freaks of area.
Oh. Geralt of Rivia.
Could use your help at
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need.
Thanks.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way... Witcher. Just what our friend of Mary...
It's true you kill kings. You and I.
Best beware of the other side of the river. We'll pay for the freaks.
Wonderful.
Where you going?
Sick of it.
See his mug. Damn nice.
Zoltan. I know what... I'll do that. The Wild Hunt will attack...
You'll have me.
Thanks. See you...
You've mistaken me for someone else.
You're the only one here who's made a mistake. Now stump up some crowds.
Leave him alone.
And who might...
Call me... You're making the mistake.
And if we... You're...
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
Go home.
I will. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
No loitering round here.
I'm knackered. Hmm? Hmm?
Ah! Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. Where you going?
I serve the eternal fire.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name. was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Can we talk? The Wild Hunt.
A Wild Hunt?
I know where she is.
I see.
Thank you.
No need. I shall...
Go, go. Run, Roach. Place of power. Should draw from it.
Hey-ya!
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Jennifer.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
My little Norgan's birthday tomorrow.
You've no respect. Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
These continental dandy.
Look! Look! Ow! You're a witcher, right?
Telling you, Geralt. Since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant...
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
This isn't easy, but I need that.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is. They'll come after us. Attack.
The Black Ones first. Now Wraiths.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen. We fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got it.
Not I. King Erlen.
Erlen Stonefist? So this is Winter's blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam. Tempered in dragon fire. And now...
Thank you. This can't be...
May it serve you well.
That's my intent.
Like the rippers long out.
Then they twig the no salt in the wind.
Bear to death.
Drink last night, too? Did you sever his source? Head of a giant on your mouth. You're pale. You drink last night, too?
Didn't I say we'd see crabs?
You and Hjalmar, you sure fucking showed that icy horse them.
Young and crit, and there's a gallant fella. Killing a giant.
Praise the passing days.
Ah.
Windblade, omen of war's been seen.
Last night was...
These continental dandies come with nothing, then we gotta drag their corpses.
They smear your ass with honey yet, hero.
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare...
Come home, Geralt.
Got a delicate map.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you?
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's a... Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. And
Yeah, guess I do.
no doubt he'll be valiant.
Ah, Geralt.
The Wild Hunts...
Rates at the gate of your Witcher stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I'll leave at once.
Thanks.
You've no Not ye, nor that.
Who's this?
This is a terrible cross, man. You and the sorceress both.
May your axe never crumble.
Respect the witch.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant on your mount. Not if that's a decoration.
What's up?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No!
Running short on patience.
Wonderful. Means you're about to go the fuck away. Now my mum's beard, get yourselves together. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ain't so not too special, that. As danger.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggle. I've lost too many mates already.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye.
How many are there?
See, I've...
This Ivor.
Agent insisted he'd explode, tried to knock it out his head.
Gaspard. Where'll I find...
He said it was defeatist, sent him late to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to...
Where'd Ferenc go?
Ferenc is, handy. Got...
All right.
I'm content you understand.
A man!
I talked to your friends.
Right. You lucky devil. You know, I've one regret. That... Oh,
Dead. Damn. Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Your friends.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horrors swarmed Ivo.
Let's get back to the hut.
Shame about the lads, really. But I should...
I know what it means.
I feel a wee bit drowsy. Oh.
Wake up.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of. Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs. Damn it. Missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
lifting off our sins.
Come on, get
You's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door!
Gaspard! Ha! You seem
Muddled. A bit.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shite. Robinick told me to have an eye on the snort. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong.
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Step aside.
She's cold.
Let's wait by the boat.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Venom.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. I had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found. And I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I...
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then... dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice, and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go.
Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eridan to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Welcome back, child.
Ciri!
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
No, we should get going.
Yeah, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic.
Good to see you.
Bring all your tools.
Thought to myself.
Thought right.
Blind.
Well,
of course.
all right. Everything in order?
Damn it. Downright afraid to sneeze near these boughs.
Was just ignited at the right moment.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
You're here.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to. And they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do? Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
We'll need weapons that can pierce the Hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Erden can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here, Vesemir dug this up for you. Gnome-forged blade. Crossguard's elven handiwork. Cuts through armor like butter.
Thanks. For everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods. Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers one collapse in raw weight. Portals. That's another story.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit. She probably saw it. Geralt! Come here! Look! They're regrouping!
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
You were meant to wait inside!
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her. Double chase! City! Watch out!
Geralt!
Head back.
Run, Roach. Get up for spells waiting. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it. Giddy up. Come on, Roach.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside. weapon! Damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Not a second to
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you. I can do it too.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Thank you.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Get up! Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
Gotta close the portals. If we don't, we die.
not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoran.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoran if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council. Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Zirael,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
Don't know about vanilla pudding. Could work. But nothing picks me up like Lambert's famous homebrew.
Suppose it can't kill me. Might as well try.
that strong.
Maybe you ought to try a different method.
We've tried at least 20.
Wouldn't let it worry you. Not like you need to excel at everything. You're great with a sword, an excellent archer. Leave the magic to mages.
Yeah. Pull me another.
What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Ciri, sure you know what you're getting into?
Yes, and I must do this. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
'Cause this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
Ought to decide for yourself.
But I want your opinion. Should I go or not?
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vesemir is on the way. I suppose we can drop in. Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and...
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton. Heiress to Innes Ard Skellig and Innes Anne Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara. Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
I always keep my word.
As do I. Your reward.
Thanks.
Geralt?
$10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, and that makes an even 100. That is all of it. Initial here, please.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
Follow me, sir.
White Wolf, good to see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Banglin? It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Ciri hasn't agreed to that yet.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Isn't it?
Do you know any who would not like to be Emperor of Nilfgaard? Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate who are the...
Geralt, we're leaving.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
Well?
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken. By the way, that spectacle with the coin, what was that?
Emperor's got lots. Couldn't see why he shouldn't share some with us.
Is that what this was about? From the start?
No. It's always been about you. Only you.
It sure seemed like it was about the coin in there.
Ciri,
If it wasn't, you shouldn't have accepted it.
Say no more. I'll be over it by the time we reach Velen.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
The men at Crow's Perch. They spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of
Loads of
Gifts.
footprints.
I've no
Crowd of
idea
peasants
why.
came through here.
Avalach claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalach's student.
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But he's...
Let them approach.
But...
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Snivelling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Yeah?
So long.
Yeah?
Let me see what... So long.
Grandmother said they came down the mountain just before daybreak. The ladies, merciful ladies. My grandson, even out.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running, your back to me, as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you. I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising, owls roost, fires just a hours late in slumber.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Ever had a man? Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
What else is the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Aura. Now, bring me the coin.
beginning to worry. Come,
Something's
let's get...
afoot. They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Mariko will open the gate for you. Now go!
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zubul.
Something's nigh.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
Team Triss or Team Yen?
I passed the trial. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too. I must get down there. Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum. Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Your life without you die tonight. You must be punished. Naughty, naughty girl! You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl! You must be punished. You will die here now. You die tonight.
I must get down.
Well, we knew you'd...
You've...
TN. Damn it!
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be. Someone's humming. Base of power. It's gotta be.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing. First you, then her.
teach you to fight like this.
The Witcher you slew.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Then non-humans. But it was mages the hunters and the Temple Guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races, and as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dundee Lion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that.
Don't skip the videos.
Ah. And that elf of yours moved into the rubies. Me to tell you he's waiting too.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
I'll give you a discount for heroic deeds.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind?
WTF.
You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this. But it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
But it didn't. I was there, had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later?
Fine. The fountain outside the Passiflora. And hurry, please.